Hi, hello everyone, and welcome back to my stream. It is me, Sparkus, and tonight we'll be playing Tales of Arise. It is a story-driven game. It's a JRPG game from the Tales titles. Um, I guess this is kind of a nice change of pace, I guess. Um, Stream ako ngayon ng story-driven. Nakakamiss kasi maglaro ng mga ganito, mga story-driven games. So, currently, continuing my progress from before when I'm playing Tales of Arise. So, nakalimutan ko na nga kasi yung yung story niya. Pero, as I play yesterday, medyo natandaan ko na kung ano yung mga nangyayari dun sa game. Kasi tagal ko hindi hinawakan yung game eh. Ngayon, medyo naaalala ko na siya. Yun lang naman, parang gusto ko lang magpalit muna ng pacing for my stream. A nice break from my competitive games. A nice break for them. So, ayan. Maybe for the whole stream, I mean, hindi naman for the whole stream. I mean, if someone is going to go chat with me in the chat, I'm going to turn on my mic. Pero as I am playing, as I'm going to play it, i-off ko na lang yung mic siguro kasi baka may mga sudden na tawag dito. Baka bigla kasi ako magsalita, yung ganun. Ayokong parang magkaroon ng commentary dun sa game. Pero as I play it nga nitong kahapon, maganda talaga eh. Kasi Tales kasi yan, maganda naman kasi talaga yan. Wala naman talaga akong comment na pangit dito. Although, yun nga, may mga minsan may mga napapansin ako na parang tanga lang, di ba? Ayoko magkaroon ng ganun. So, i-off ko yung mic. Pero yung avatar ka nandun pa rin. Pero naka-off lang talaga yung mic. Whenever someone is going to chat in this stream, I'll be interact. I will interact with the chat still. Pero as I progress my game, I'm going to turn off my mic. So ayun lang muna siguro for the intro. And I guess we can proceed now to our game. So, teka lang, off mic ko na para
Little help!
Prepare to be torn! Can't get out of this! Here I come! Hurricane Thrust! Take this! Down! Now I'm in the groove! Here I come! You're mine! You're finished!
Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be...
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Looks like it could be worth something. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I come! It's over!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
I'm on it! You're mine!
You are into the shadows!
You're finished! Here I come! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're on! You're mine! Be still!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
So? Oh, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts! You're mine!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Guess I misread the landing. It's on! Orochi
Freezing storm!
Take this! Lightning thrust! You're finished! You're on!
Mind freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'm on it! Here I come! Be still! You're mine! I still got a ways to go! It's on! No escape! Is it cooled up? Time to get out of the way! Be still!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it. Thanks,
Yes,
Kisara!
ma'am! All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Be still! Do it!
Xion, astral energy, full throttle! Raging cascade! In here!
You're mine! Lightning thrust! I'm not
Do you like
done!
to handle?
Start up!
Do it! See what happened there if you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
I hate camping out. I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, off we go.
I hate camping out.
There's something in the water.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Now, where might those fish be? I've got something. Good fishers always keep their cool. There we go. I'll let you go this time. Reel it in. You've got to know when to quit. Ha! I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
There we go. Good fishers always keep their cool. Ha! Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Reel it in. That was disappointing. Ha! All right. I'll let you go this time. All right. I'll get you next time. I've got something. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught! I think Hoodle senses something.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hoodle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hoodle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
We finally made it.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renans.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
What a rush. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Here I come!
You got
It's
company.
over!
By the
Stop!
power of
Down!
Slow fight!
Take this!
They're off contained.
Stardust! Slow-mo dance! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let him
The enemy heals off too.
We'll soon
All
see about
yours.
that.
Let's lift off!
Compared to these seeds, actually, half the town is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
We won that by a mile.
A little more Russian. Haha! Sigo Priat!
be a delicious piece of cake. Here I go. Got it. Savage ball.
Come and face me.
Their hide as thick as ours. Nice, so let's take my Captain Hell.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Take it!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Do it!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go! Freeze Lancer!
Try this!
Infernal
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Gone! I'm on it! Here I come! You're fair!
You got that!
Infernal Torrent! Blast my shot!
On a roll now!
We got fire!
I got this!
Lightning
March
Storm!
ahead.
Too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Triple Fry! Do it!
Here I
Now I'm in the groove!
Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
What's this thing?
Firmament Render!
First strike! Take this! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Instant! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Steel Force!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Hold back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
Here I come! I'll show you how useful I can be!
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Here I come! Lightning thrust!
It's
I'm not done! Stardust!
now!
Limbo!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Come on now!
Firmament Render!
Lightning thrust! No escape! Stardust!
Do it!
Rising Falcon!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Little help!
Take this! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Rising Falcon!
Dohalim!
Light Burst 4!
Radiant Genesis! None shall escape my judgment!
I'll end you! Orochi Fury! Flying free! What can they just sit still? Shield, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Away! Get on in there with the others!
Blast Pistol!
By the power of war!
Take this!
Light Astral Energy!
Rising Falcon!
Their defenses!
Charge like
I'll
that
show
can
you how
easily be
useful I
faithful.
can be! Just as well, I'm here to stop you! That freaking does it! Here I come!
Dazzle!
Talon Hurricane! Do it!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You see what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done that.
Through escape! It's over! Rising Sun! It's over! Flaming Thrust!
I'll be saving you!
Mirage!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious? It'll be... Breeze. Get in, get out.
Here I come! Mirage!
I'm surrounded!
Slash the shock! Savage roar! It's over!
All back in there to fetch me!
Lag behind your use
Too fast!
Stand back!
I'll show you how
trip it
useful
up.
I can be!
Burning Strike! Thunder Field!
Charge like
We're in the
that
home
can easily
stretch,
be
guys.
fatal.
What's just as well I'm here to stop it.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Dazzle! Take this! You're finished!
All good things come to an end. Do it!
I'm not be still!
Come and get it!
Not on my watch. Who wants to die next? Photon Magic is it now!
Here I come!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Well, looky here.
Right, here goes! Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! I'm not done! Slash left shot!
Healing Circle!
Here I come! It's over!
Mega Ray! Here to
Hey, Rex, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Take this! You're finished! Rising Falcon!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Hi, Hoodle!
Dazzle! Take this! I'm on it! Jump on! Super swallow dance!
Now I'm in the mood! Hey, when did I get so popular?
It's
Do
over!
it! Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Touch the dust!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more
Should have
appropriate.
messed with me!
Less talking, more doing.
Take it! Be still!
Celestial!
Mirage!
Here's evil! Tempest Blazer!
Slash the shock!
Lightning Orb!
Take this!
Blah,
It's
blah,
over!
blah, blah, that's Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'm ready for the next battle.
I come! Be still! You're mine! It's over!
Divine Street!
Rising Falcon! Castle!
I'll tear you apart!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side. In here! By the power of I'll be saving this one!
Eat this!
I'll stop his charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Be still! You're mine! It's over! You're on! Do it! Plasma shock! Big blast! Take this! Lightning thrust! You're
Ice
finished!
tornado! Light
Be still!
Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. They found why?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Go for the weak point!
Watch it! Not a chance!
Will this help?
Be still!
Got it! Now's our chance! Don't mind if I do! Now you see what I can do! Where are you going?
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not you, Renan, they don't.
Take that! Annihilation!
I'm on Hurricane Thrust!
Watch this! Light astral energy!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Eagle Fly! I'm all stuffed up!
Mirage! It's over!
Oh, now you're blocking!
Here I come!
Light astral energy!
Say no more! Take this! It's over!
By the
Lightning
power of
thrust!
water! Photon! There you go! Eagle Fly! Let's get you all tucked
It's
away!
more Zeugles?
Here I keep calm and the enemy is going all out!
My turn! Plasma shock!
Down! My judgment! More with that kick,
everyone!
Sleep now.
Come and face me!
The waters of creep. Blah, blah, blah. Mega ray.
That's much better.
Lightning Lord. More without from Mega ray.
It's finished!
Let's do it.
Eat dirt!
Don't mind if I do.
Now you see what I can... I'm on a roll now!
Where are you going?
You're my... Eat it! I'm not done!
Celestial hammer.
No further!
First aid.
Eat this! Take this!
Bring their cycle. Astral energy.
Say no more!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm. I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Out of our way!
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Reload!
You're mine!
None
It's
shall
over!
escape my judgment!
This one's all mine! Now!
Ray, lightning possessed!
Be still! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! Too fast!
I'll trip it up.
Out of my sight, or you'll get hit!
Right!
Celestial Runner!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Castle! Take this! You're on! It's over! You're mine!
I'm like bait to them!
You're mine!
Flying Fury! Do it! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take this! Flaming thrust! Crush! Soda!
We're thinning them out! We need
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
What's this thing?
Out of our way!
In a bind?
I'm not done! Swallow blade! You're mine! You're fit! Here I come!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Magic is on!
Let's jump!
Charge
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Liquid darkness! It's over!
Equal assault! Divine strength!
Rising focus!
Prepare to be see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Flaming thrust! I'm not done! Start up! Rising focus! Here I come!
Glacial magic is
I'm not done! Take this!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Swallow dance!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the end until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for all... blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
I'm on it!
My hands raging cascade!
You're mine!
Cover the castle! Go for the weak point! Lightning descent!
Lock the shot!
Hit! Healing circle!
You're mine! It's on!
Raging storm! Will this help? Tunnel! Photon blast! Healing circle!
Thanks.
Here's dance in the wind!
Freaking done it! I owe you one.
Try
harder! Here I come! Last shot!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Lightning!
Last shot!
More lightning from... Raging cascade! Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
Now,
Raging cascade!
Last shot!
In here!
First strike! Swallow blade! Quiver blade!
Eagle
Sphere! Here's Eagle Eye! Vanquish darkness!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
That freaking does it!
Lunar Corruption!
Blast the shock!
More with that kick! I'll heal you all! Lightning Raging Cascade!
Crush!
Magic is there!
Eagle Assault on a roll now!
I'll be saving this one! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Seal! Getting stronger!
Switching up its movements. Watch out!
Ice Tornado!
Flaming thrust!
Wind healing art! More with that kick!
Be still!
Lunar Corruption!
That freaking does it! Swallow blade!
This is just what the doctor
Tear you
ordered.
Inferno turret!
Railing Storm! Hey, let...
Watch this! Orochi, stop!
Blah, 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 magic! Sleep now! Back into the
Flaming thrust! Talon Hurricane! Prison tear! Rising Phoenix!
I owe you one.
Take this! I'm not done! You shouldn't have messed with me! Flaming thrust! I owe you one! I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Lightning orb!
Inferno turret! Storm!
Annihilation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane!
And again! Lightning orb! Lightning power of water! Annihilation!
Here I come! Be still! Super Hurrah! That spot! On a roll now! Fly! Eagle Fly! Try this! Inferno turret!
Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Eat this! Take
Lightning
this!
Thunder Heat! More with that kick!
Swallow blade! Try this! Inferno turret! Down!
Blah, 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 that'll heal you all! Freeze Lancer!
Down!
Healing Circle!
Let's dance!
Searing Flame! Reload! Here goes! Dance in the wind!
You hear it?
I'm here! Down! More for the stop! Not on my watch! Cyan Instant!
Carve through armor!
This one's mine! Photon!
Burn it
Now!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell. Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfont tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute.
Hmm?
That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Rising Falcon! Report! You're finished! Now in the groove!
Now! Mega Ray! Lightning! Down with that hit, Frog!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you! Arch Shield! You think that shield will save you? Frozen! Hammer! Lightning! Mega Ray! Sweet now! More for the Sunshine! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more. Onward and upward.
No backing down! Eat this! Mirage!
Scion Instant! Chinese Blazing Storm!
You're mine! It's over! Lightning Thrust! Again! You're mine!
Too much to handle! Searing
Storm!
I'm out right now! Storm!
You're mine! It's over! Far enough! Tear!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Got it. That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving. Hi, Hoodle!
No shield can stand up to these fists! Spicy one, eh?
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Strong. Shut him down. Be my guest.
A comfortable win.
It's on! Now you'll learn! It's over! Take this! Take this! A showdown between blade and fist! You got spirit!
Nothing gets by me!
You're mine! Flaming thrust! Come no dream! Stardust! First strike! Rising Falcon! Flaming thrust!
More for the stop!
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
Seems about right to me.
An opponent like this should be easy.
It's over! Go away! Crunch! I won't show you any mercy! Stardust! Swallow Blade!
Dance Beyond! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Firmament Breaker!
Here I come! It's over! You're mine!
Lost!
Demons Descent! Flashing Fang!
Any injuries?
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Got you now! You're mine! You're finished! Try this! Inferno!
They really don't give up, do they?
The rebels! Got them! Rising Falcon! Oh no! Dazzle! Devastation! Take that! Come quietly! Orochi's Fury! Hurricane! Blast the Shiver
Eagle Assault! Power of one!
Take this!
Here I go! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Mega
Here I come! Be still! You're finished! I'll teach you wrestling!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
It's on! Engage it!
You're mine! I'm going in!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
It's over!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done.
Get lost!
Be still! It's over!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
No further!
Here I come! Here I come! It's over! Devastation!
I'm practically unstoppable.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Out of our way!
For my lord! Take this stand! It's over! Take down their defenses! I see one, eh? It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it up! Be my guest!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
It's over!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging cannon!
Flaming thrust! It's over!
Air thrust!
Devastation!
Photon blast!
You're mine! Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All good things come to an end. Raging on now!
Here I come! You're mine!
Will this
It's
help?
over!
Now! Frozen hammer!
With this, I can become even stronger.
No backing down! Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Burning strike!
Nicely done.
Right, here goes! You got... You're finished!
You'll pay for what you did!
You're mine! It's over!
Now I'm in the groove!
Glimmer Blade! Here I come! It's over! Lunar
Into the
Rondo!
wind!
Devastation!
Air thrust!
Here I come! It's over!
Raging
You're on!
More from the stockpile.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
You're mine!
Healing
Go
more.
away! You're mine! You're finished! Be still!
I'm here. I'll be safe with this one.
Roar!
A whirling struggle.
You're mine! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Eat this!
Raging Storm! Dazzle! You're on! Welcome shot!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Do it! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
I won't forgive you!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Do it! Water! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Tidal wave! Barely a blue.
Backing down! Here I go! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! You're finished!
I'll take my revenge on you! Lunar blast!
Damn it! Its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Living thrust! I'm not done! Start up!
More for the stop! By the do it! Theon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Go no further!
Got you now! Here I come!
Punch that gun out of your hand!
The rebel! Back on! You're mine! Tassel! Cut back, will ya? Try harder! Not a chance! Too back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You should have messed with me! I'm not done!
Freeze follow down!
Here I come! Dragon! Blow away! Slap shock! Devastation! Here I come! On your knees! It's over! I'll teach you what...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Go away!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm ready for the next battle. Looks like some solid equipment.
Like this should be easy. I see what it is.
Take this!
Storm! You're mine! Whip and tear! Plasma shock! First strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. You got this. Lightning thrust. Crush. Soda. Lunar Rondo. I'll finish you here and now. Damn it, Bennett. Here I come.
In here!
You're finished.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. Pummeling to me. Here I come. It's over. Strike. Come on, roll now. Do it.
I'm ready for the next battle.
No choice. Engaging! Glacial Spear! Eagle Fly! Take this!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing? The enemy needs us too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'm not done! Orochi's Fury! Come quietly! Hold nothing back! You're mine! You're finished! Come on, roll now! Break it down! Will this help? Orochi's Fury!
Heal Force! More with the healing circle!
I owe you one! Orochi's Fury! I'll beat you with what I do!
Eagle
Assault! On your knees! Orochi's Fury!
Lunar Blast! Back into the fray! Annihilation!
Eat this!
More with Quiver Dragon!
Be still!
I'll be saving this one! Back into the fray! I'll heal now! Healing blah 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 magic! Feel it now!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! still! Rising Falcon! Swallow Dan! Watch this! Take this! It's over!
Divine Streak!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! First strike!
Tempest Whirl!
Erosion Fury! First strike!
Here's another!
Talon Hurricane!
Dance in the wind!
Rip and tear!
In here! Healing
Death
Circle!
Blossom!
With the stockpile!
That hit the spot! Serpent Knuckle!
Pressure Field! Scion Intel!
Tear!
Where that came from!
Dragon Force! Rimmer!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I felt better, that's for sure.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah. Like it's all some damn game to her.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Easy. Get in, get out. I see one, eh? No escape! Here I go! It's Mirage! It's almost destroyed. Be like it!
In here!
Mirage! Glimmer Dragon! Rising Falcon!
Here comes!
Take this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
explode the trash.
You got spirit! It's over! Take this! You're finished!
None shall escape my judgment!
You're mine! Be still! Flaming thrust!
Freezing storm!
Devastation!
Flaming
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Nope. Backing down!
Take this!
It's over! I'll shoot them out of the sky! Fire instant field!
Take this!
I'll be saving
Flaming
this one!
thrust!
Swallow field!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Thousand gales, carry it a drive! Reload!
Swallow there!
I can pierce you down!
I'll finish you here and now!
Photon blast! Lightning catastrophe!
away!
Thunderblade! A freezing
Not
storm!
left dark! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You picked the wrong fight!
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine!
I'm on it! Here I come!
Rip and tear!
It's over!
Searing flame!
You're finished! You're on!
Freezing storm! Raging cascade! Ice tornado!
You're mine! Be still!
Steel! Freezing storm!
Yeah.
Water the stockpile!
Try harder!
Freaking does it!
No!
Tornado!
You are not left up!
Annihilation! Larva stockpile! Air thrust! Here I go! Go! Take it! Go! That is the win! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my arm.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. And on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Take this! Azure Storm!
Gemini Aqua! Seal!
Azure Storm! Take this! You're finished!
Raging Storm!
Watch now! You're mine!
Celestial
You're
Hammer!
on!
Go!
Talon Hurricane!
Here's the evil!
What foolishness!
Blaze Blazer!
Azure Storm!
Flame of Fury! Burning Sword! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Azure Storm!
Blaze Blazer!
Fluid Gate!
In here!
You're on!
Orphan!
Let's get it started!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
That freaking does it!
Hard Flame! Reload! Waterfall! In here! More for the stockpile!
You're mine! It's over!
Raging Storm!
Back into the fray! Annihilation! Lightning! Arcade waterfall! Sleep now! Back into the fray! Tidal wave! Lunar corruption! Right! Gemini Wall dance! Thunder field! Rising Phoenix! Fury! May 1,000 gales carry you to
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Cyan instant! Here goes! I'm on! Glacier Spear! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Freeze Lancer! Go get it! Talon Hurricane! Mega Ray! Watch this! Glacier Spear! Pierce Evil! Aerospace!
Burning with hatred.
Corruption! Lunar Blast! Burning Soul!
Try harder! Now!
Raging Cascade!
Azure Storm!
In here! Pull over the stockpile! Light Astral Energy! More where that came from!
Thanks!
Take this! Hear me!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
What are you doing? Ignite!
Raging Cascade! I never miss!
I'll smash you!
Spread!
No further!
You're
mine!
Do it! Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Swallow dance! Strike! Lightning thrust! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Here I come! You're mine! This isn't looking good! Take this! Be still!
Now we'll have all finish you here and now! Blow away!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Take this!
Eagle assault! Rip and tear!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Time to let it rip! You'll pay for that! Be still! Mirage! You're finished! Try harder!
All good things come to an end. Talon Hurricane!
No further! I owe you one! Thanks!
Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Talon Hurricane!
Azure Storm!
Watch this!
Gale Force! Eagle Assault! Lunar Blast! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! I'll end you! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shionne!
Alvin!
Shionne!
Alvin!
come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Leori. Shion. Damn it.
Here I come! It's over! Take this! It's over! You're finished! Mirage! Take this! You're finished! Mirage! Take this! Dazzle! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! Slap the shock! You're mine! Slap the shock! Here Thrust! Mirage! Hut! Take this! It's over! Hut! 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 Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! Plasma Shock! Huh! You're finished! Mirage! Hut! You're mine! Huh? Be still! Mirage! You're mine! It's over! Take this! Huh? Mirage! Huh? Take this! Take this! Mirage! Huh? No escape! Lightning thrust! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Alvin?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I think Huro senses an owl around here. Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think? What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me. and now it's you. All of us suffering. Just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen.
I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess. What will I even accomplish going alone?
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one...
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Try harder!
Bet that gel's hiding something big.
I'm not done! Lightning thrust! Blue escape! Strata!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Strong. Hey! Blow them away!
My turn!
You're mine!
In here!
Mirage!
Falling storm!
You're mine! You're finished!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Shout!
You're mine!
This one's mine! One more! Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next... By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Damn.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Ow! Take this! It's over!
Raging storm!
Here I come!
Look shot!
Be still!
If it hides,
You're on!
just back it out again!
You're finished!
Now I'm in the groove. Tiger blade.
It's almost too strong!
Split it open.
Be my guest!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
More for the stockpile!
Portal blade!
Look shot!
Enter storm!
Lightning
Discard.
Discard! Where that came from?
Dragon form!
Thunderblade! Blah, blah, blah. Holy Land!
Tiger blade! It's over!
Could have been worse.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? You sense one? of your pals, Hoodle? I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
That's far enough! Dragon Scale! Inferno Punch! Devastation! Take this!
Go in! I'll take out the head with my shield.
Lightning Thrust!
Seal! I'll be safe!
Going in!
Strike!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Mirage!
Look sharp!
Be still!
Come on, Igneous!
Hurricane Thrust!
Falling storm!
Lunar Rongo!
Dazzling spin!
Strike! Be still!
Now!
Mirage!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I feel sprightlier than before.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
That's far enough!
You're mine!
Eat this!
Coward Hurricane!
Rip it fair! How about this?
Razor Cycle!
Tiger Blade!
Plasma Shock!
Falling storm!
With Astral Energy!
Tiger Blade!
Lunar Rongo! Hurricane Thrust!
Dazzling spin!
Eat this!
See what happened there is you crossed me.
Tiger Blade!
Done that.
Thunder Blade!
You're mine! First strike!
I'll run you through. I'll finish
Leave the interference.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Looks like we got them all.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride. That's far enough!
Take this!
Going in!
It's over!
Ground and
I'm
pound!
devastation!
Eliminate the dark!
This one's Dazzling
You're
spin!
mine! Plasma
Tiger
Shock!
Blade!
Raging Storm!
Lunar Rongo! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Be still!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
You're
Igneous
mine!
discharge! Make it
Mirage!
rain!
Supernova! Dance to
Now
the
we
wind!
see what I can do.
Castle!
Air thrust! Light! Astral!
We're interrupted.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Hurricane! You're mine!
Now!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Try harder!
This one's mine!
Take it!
That came from?
You're finished! Do it! Lunar Rondo! Tear!
Law! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
No choice! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
How about
You're
this?
finished!
More
Devastation! You're mine! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Super swallow dance!
Blast the shot!
Hurricane! I'm ready to go! Rip and tear!
Blah, blah, blah. That in here!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to start.
Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Here I come! You're the master!
I'm
Here I
ready to
come!
go.
I'm not done! Start us!
Illuminate
You're on!
Shield and turret.
It's
now!
You're on!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
What's this thing?
I'll do my best.
Take this!
Falling
It's
star.
not!
Swallow dance.
I'm not done!
One's mine.
Be still!
I'm on it!
Hurricane Thrust!
Thunderblade!
Rising Falcon!
I'll tear you apart!
You're on!
Roll now!
Going in!
Keep your assault!
You're
roll
mine!
now!
Huh?
This one's
Take this! Huh?
falling storm!
Rising Falcon!
Super slow dance!
Orochi Fury!
Hurricane!
Everyone hanging in there?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Here I come!
Crescent Moon!
Huh?
All finish
You're mine!
now!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo! You're on!
Raging Cascade!
Light up the dark!
You're mine! Be still!
Sleep now!
You're finished!
I'll be saving this
You're
one!
on!
Falling
It's
storm!
over! Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Run now!
Blow it! No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Light after
Now!
energy!
Here I come!
Going in!
It's
What? I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Just spin!
Now!
Looks like we got them all.
ho ho! Ho 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 ho ho!
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
I'll do my best! Watch this! Give me a discharge! Holy Lance!
Take this!
Look sharp!
You're mine!
This
How about
one's
this?
mine!
Soaring Light Spear!
Look sharp!
You're mine!
You're finished!
You get to get sealed.
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're on! It's over!
Round
You're on!
With this, I can become even stronger.
What's this thing?
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Here I come! You're finished! Lightning Thrust! I'm on it!
Tiger Blade!
Look out, son! Lightning Thrust! Stardust!
In here!
Rising Falcon! Take this! You're finished! Plasma Shock!
In here!
You're mine! Lightning Thrust!
Don't get complacent. Out of my way!
Here I come! Lightning Thrust! Shotgun! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Here I come! It's over! Rising Falcon! One more! Here I come! It's over! Devastation! You're mine! Here and now! Here I come! It's over! Hurricane Thrust! Here I come! Be still!
Tiger
You're
Blade!
dead! You're finished!
I'm just getting started!
Tiger Blade!
I'm not done! Be still!
Make it rain!
Hey! Blow them away!
Illuminate the dark!
My turn! Here I come! Strike! Hurricane Thrust!
We managed to pull through.
There it is. That's our target. Out of my way!
You're mine!
Eat this! This one's mine!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
On guard!
It's over!
Razor Cyclone!
Now Rising Falcon!
Ground and pound!
Plasma shock!
Look sharp! Going in!
Be still! No escape! Start
These fists have got your name on them!
Kitara frozen?
Hammer!
Don't get complacent.
No backing down!
Take this!
Eat this!
You're finished!
You're done!
Look your
That's
mind!
freaking does
It's
it!
over!
Lightning orb! I'm on
Blue Rondo!
Light astral energy!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Magic is in!
It's over!
I'll be saving
Here I
this
come!
one! The water's uncreated!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Look sharp! Bring it here!
You're mine!
Eagle assault!
Stardust! Rising Falcon!
Kitara frozen?
Hammer! There's always room for improvement. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There!
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately, that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dope. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city.
Is it just me? Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it. Little help!
Right here! I got you!
Raging storm!
You're mine! You're finished! Take this! You're on!
Going in! Holy cover!
Here I come! You're on!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Orochi Fury! Be still! Rising Fury!
Now I'm in the groove.
Dragon Form! Azure Storm! Plasma Shock!
I'm on it. That's it.
Raging Cascade!
Inferno Punch.
Now!
Judgment Spin.
Frozen!
Hammer.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Down and pummeling to me.
Azure Storm!
Tiger Blade. Round and power.
Dazzle! Devastation!
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
breeze. Get in, get out. Take this.
This one's mine.
Take this. Hey, when did I get so popular?
Orochi's Fury! Ender Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Assault! Roll now. Going in. Ground and power.
Orochi's Fury!
Make it ready.
See what happened there as you crossed?
I'm gone.
Shouldn't have done that.
Coming here.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Tiger Blade.
You're finished!
Eagle Assault. Ground and
You're
power.
on!
Field.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging
We
Cascade.
did it! You're my...
It's time.
Air drop.
Devastation!
Photon Slam.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
I can feel my power growing!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're mine! It's over!
You got company.
Dazzle! You're mine! You're finished!
Firmament Render.
All back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind.
Dazzle! Take this!
Seal. Get on in there with the others.
Double dance!
Go in. All right. It's showtime.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
This one's mine! It's over! Here I come!
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
Looks like we won. What's this thing? I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
No backing down! Be still!
Look sharp. Ground and power.
Take this!
Igneous.
You're finished!
Discharge. Get behind me.
Orochi's Fury! Dazzle!
What's this?
You're finished!
On guard.
You're on!
Take this. Tiger Blade. Igneous. Make it rain.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Be still!
Freeze Lancer. Blah, blah, blah. That's
Look sharp.
Get on in there with the others.
Take this! Lunar Rongo! Mirage! You're finished!
I lost my focus!
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now that's a mystic art!
We should really use them more often.
That would be It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over! Be still! You're finished! You're on! Take this! Dazzle! You're finished!
Now.
Dazzle!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
The enemy is on the loop.
We'll soon see about that.
It's over!
Lightning
Falcon! Damn it! Lightning thrust!
Tiger Blade.
Dragon Swarm! Ender Storm!
Eat this!
Plasma
I'll
Jump!
end you!
Take this! You're finished!
Now.
Lunar Rongo!
Lost.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I I got it!
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over!
It's
Dazzle!
Hurricane!
Mirage!
Glimmer blast!
Here I come!
Escape!
Be still! Here I come!
Vanquish darkness!
Here I come!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it.
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stand.
Now I'm real mad!
Plasma shock!
Super Swallow Dance!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Tiger, make it rain! Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
What's with the... We're in for a long slog with this one.
Tiger Blade!
They're surrounding us! Light
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest!
Too fast. Do it.
I'll trip it up. Mirage!
Tiger Blade.
Be still!
Glimmer, I'm on a roll now. You shouldn't have messed with me. Tiger Blade.
Dazzle! You're mine! Mirage!
Perfect Knuckle.
Take this!
Tiger Blade.
It's over!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer.
Nicely done!
All thanks to you. Don't get complacent.
No backing down. I'm like Batman.
You're finished!
Swallow Dance.
You're mine! You're finished!
Eagle Assault. Watch this.
Devastation! You're mine! Here I come! You're finished!
First strike.
Luna Rondo!
Dohalim!
Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis!
Falling storm. Attack and defense. We do everything.
In the Royal Guard, that's the job description.
Speaking of jobs, we should get to finishing this one.
I'm not done!
Tiger, make it rain.
Flying Swarm!
Talon hurt.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
They got me flanked.
You're mine! You're finished!
One more.
You're mine! Luna Rondo!
Going in. Inferno punch.
It's over! Luna
Make it
Rondo!
rain.
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer.
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
It's over! You're finished! Mirage!
I'm shot.
Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! It's over!
Inferno punch. Do it.
Let's
I'll
go!
finish you here and now.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Be still! Orochi's Fury!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
This one's mine. Magic is out.
Azure Storm!
Sleep now.
Dragon Coil!
Get on the
Lightning Thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
No. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're mine! You're finished! One more! Here I come! Lunar Rider!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Here I come! Beast! First strike! You're mine! It's over! Take this! It's over! You're on!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Be still! You're mine!
Piercing Raw!
Lunar Rondo!
All good things come to an end.
Lightning orb.
Make it red!
Let's go.
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Law, I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
You're on!
Talon Hurricane! Crescent Moon!
Dragon Form!
Death, I'm just getting started.
You're mine!
Chikara, frozen.
Hammer!
A victory for the ages.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us? Aim for the weak spot.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
I'll stop
Quiver,
its
Holy
charge.
Lamp! Thanks, Kitara!
This one's mine. It's here. Discard.
Take Bolero!
Let's keep up the pressure.
You're mine! It's over!
Razor Cyclone!
Dragon Shell!
This one's mine.
Dragon Illuminate the dark!
Its defenses are down.
Beat it to dirt!
Tiger Flame.
Rip its
Only
head!
that in your dreams!
I can carve through armor!
Far enough.
Here I come! You're finished!
Raging
You're
Current!
mine! You're on!
Blah, blah, blah!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Round and pound.
Come on! Talon
I'll make it rain.
Blah!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here, let me help. That's it.
Lightning
Dragon Swarm!
Here I come!
Tiger Flame.
Holy Lamp!
Talon Storm!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy... Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! I lost my
Dance in the wind! Air throw!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Eat this!
Here I come!
Quite,
I'm ready.
unique. Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
Light Attitude!
Time to shine.
Swallow Dance!
Going in.
I'm just getting started!
Nice. We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
It's getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Now you're getting serious?
Swallow Dance!
Let's get your roll now! Get out of there!
Azure Storm!
Do this all day!
Azure Storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind!
Here I go!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
That's far enough!
Illuminate the dark!
This is mine!
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Blast the dust!
Illuminate the dark! Holy glitter!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm!
Magic is
I think you can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
Blast the dust!
You get the gist!
Here I come! It's over!
On guard!
You're on!
This one is
Here I
mine!
come!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Do it! It's over!
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer! Now that's what I call ice!
Together, I knew we could do it. Go no further!
I'll tear you apart! In a bind?
On guard!
Dust to dust! Watch this!
Here I come! You're
On
finished!
guard!
You're back in their defense!
Glad you have your use.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'm not done!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Make it rain!
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer! Hammer!
Nicely done.
All base speed!
You're finished!
Get on there with the
Take
other.
this!
Perfect move.
Rising Fusion!
Super field. A banana. Let's go.
Hurricane!
You're
Make it rain! Watch this! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Eat this! Igneous Scarecrow! Frozen Pearl!
Frozen.
Hammer!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Poodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
I guess that's all for tonight. In stream na ako. Tuloy ko na lang susunod. So ayun guys, I hope you like the stream for tonight. Nag-save ba ako? I don't know, baka nag-auto-save naman. So yun, I hope you like the stream. Just play Tales of Arise, the continuation of my playthrough of Tales of Arise. By the way, this is my first playthrough of the game. Ito yung I've been playing Tales titles, pero itong Arise hindi ko pa talaga siya nalaro. Mukha lang na na matagal na ako naglalaro ng Arise kasi nga I've been playing Tales titles before. I have played Exilia, Zestiria, and Berseria. And Berseria and Zestiria are my personal favorite of them. Kasi nga, I like how they did the interconnection of the two titles. Hindi siya separate world, unlike the other Tales title na like yung yung Exilia, yung I think tong Arise wala siyang connection sa Zestiria and Berseria. Kasi wala pa akong nakikitang trace ng Zestiria or Berseria. Pero hindi natin sure, baka mamaya kasi by the end of the game, meron palang history from Zestiria or Berseria. I'm not quite sure if yun nga, may connection siya. Pero it's still quite a nice story. Story of Danans and Renans. Tapos yung Danans yung parang naging slave, parang sinakop sila ng Renans, tapos naging slave sila ng Renans. Then the MC is like the liberators from Renans. So yun yung parang naging story niya na parang naging deep nga kasi nga wala siyang memory nun. Tapos nung na-regain niya yung memory niya ngayon, yun, it turns out na he was helping Renans before with their something shit like that na para doon sa ceremony shit. Basta yun. Anyway guys, I hope you like that. See you again on the next stream. Bye-bye muna. See you and Janet. I don't know if I'm going to be playing this game for the next stream, but most probably I might play this offline or off stream. Bahala na kung ano i-stream for the next, pero it's either Call of Duty, Forza Horizon, and this Tales of Arise. I'm getting hooked with the game lately, so probably gonna be streaming again Tales of Arise. So yun, bye-bye muna. Janet, bye-bye.